And I forget just why I taste, so yeah, I guess it makes me smile. I found it hard, was hard to find, well, whatever, never mind. Hello, 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 hello.
What up, Bandidos? Happy Thursday, May 11th. It's 10:30 a.m. streaming from the Pacific Northwest, Portland. What up? What up, PDX boys? What's going on, everybody? So today we are going to be doing another build lab. And if you joined us last night, I appreciate it. We had a lot of fun working on that bad boy, which was the fast battle rifle builds. And we came down and narrowed it down to 2 builds. And so I got to flesh those out. But today we're going with maybe an impossible feat. Can we put together a max armor on kill build? Now we're really close and I'm almost there, but we're gonna see if we can flesh it out today.
Ready? Okay. Shh.
All right. Here we are in another build lab. Appreciate you guys all joining us. Hey, just a quick reminder, we got the new assault rifle build. Yep, the Stovepipes AR build, and it's pretty unstoppable. You got to use that beast. That's what I use to take down all the manhunts for the most part. At the very beginning, we started with actually the sniper we're about to jump into, and then I switched over to the AR build as we got to the sort of the back half of all the manhunts. A lot of fun. Rich is saying that the patch is supposedly released, so maybe you can do it without having to do all those crazy bug skip strategies that we had to painfully go through. But yeah, and when you do finally complete it, you're gonna get this chest piece, which is a skin, and it's pretty cool. Yeah, I dig it. And it's what we expected. We didn't expect an exotic here. And that's because, if you're wondering, the devs got a lot of backlash in season 10 because they put an exotic behind the, was it season 10 or season 9? I can't remember now, actually. It was the Doctor's Home that was back there, wasn't it? Yeah, that was season 10. Yeah, the Doctor's Home was back there. And it was pretty rough. The people didn't like it. I didn't like it either, actually. I didn't like having to wait all the way to the back of the season to get one of the exotics, and then everybody gets it on the same day. It just, I don't know. Doesn't feel like you earned it. But so either way, we got an apparel item this time. At least it's something. We used to get skills, and that's what I would prefer. You guys remember that? We used to get skills by beating the bosses. We'd unlock a new skill, and I would love more skills. I really would. That would make the game more interesting, wouldn't it? Just having a new variety there. And the last few skills they dished out weren't really that cool. You know, the Achilles Pulse is really limited. And then, of course, we got the healer traps that basically nobody uses. And then, what else did we get in the end? Oh, yeah, the explosive traps, which aren't bad. Don't mind those. Those aren't that bad. But anyways, too heavy on the traps, I gotta say. So this is kind of the basis of the build. Now, this one's already proven out, all right? So this one works. I know it works, and it's a lot of fun, actually. It's a good workaround to kind of go Season 11 sniper, run-and-gun style, but you don't have to. But you could definitely put a scope, but I'm going scopeless here. The scope is just gonna give you more power anyways. Notice I got stability on the marksman. So yeah, really interesting thing, just like the way we build these snipers, really the power isn't coming from your primary weapon. The power is coming from your backup weapons, either the TAC-50 or the Nemesis, one or the other. And then, so basically we use these big, heavy tank weapons, tank stoppers really, to activate the chest piece, and not just activate it, but to take it to its cap. And then we switch over to our primary and just carry that cap over and through chain killing. And then if we break the chain kill for some reason, then we just switch back to these weapons. And because we do so well with our chain killing headshots, right? Then we're earning that TAC-50 ammo pretty quickly. And so you can run out, but it's rare. And if you do run out, it's not a big deal. You just put out a couple extra shots or use your Nemesis as a backup. So right now we're at, so as you can see, we got 10% armor on kill here. So this is going to be a max armor on kill build. And it's usually, I'm not a big fan of max armor on kill builds, but this one seems to have some logic to it and it's working. We'll talk about that as we get into some more gameplay here. But because usually max armor on kill builds, they take away so much of your damage that, you know, it can be rough. Your survivability is, I guess, off canter, I would say. And so because the reality is you got to remember your time to kill is your biggest chunk of survivability, and then it's your time to recover. It's in that order, really. And then you can balance that out a little bit, but you know, you do want to make sure you have the time to kill to go with your time to heal. And so with this one, we not only have the fastest time to kill in the form of a one-shot, one kill, but we have the fastest time to acquire a target by running determined, which is splitting, which is basically making every other target a super easy kill right through the body shot. And because of that, what we're looking at here is basically the easiest armor on kill, the easiest way to acquire maximum armor on kill -- build. Anyways, so what's up, everybody? Thank you for joining me. What up, Reaper Hawk? Reaper in the house. Matt, what's up, brother? Satoru Tomik Miyuka. Did I say that right? Satortomioka. Am I saying that right? I'm gonna get that right. Grumpy in the house, Mr. Banana. What up, Mr. Banana? Juan Diego Gutierrez Venegas. What's up, man? Gnarly. Good to see you. Glad you made one. Anthony, what up, bro? You were here nice and early. Sebastian, Damien, what's up? What's up, everybody? Mr. Taylor, welcome back. So yeah, so let's get through how much armor on kill we have, right? Okay, so you get 10% here, 10% here plus the regen, but that's 20%. Another 10% plus total armor, that's 30%. And then this is pushing us to 45% armor on kill. Now you can run preservation for another 20%, so that would push you to 65%. And I am interested in that. So we're gonna go to that in the end. Because I was finding that there's so much stability coming off just the weapon because of our mods. So as you can see, we got 20, let's see, 20, 30, 50, 65% stability right there that we might be able to take off determined and put on preservation. We were running preservation and it was working really well. I didn't feel like I was struggling with headshots, but determined does decrease your time for acquisition. So it's a toss up. I'm not sure which way to go. So in order to get this higher, I think I can get this. There's two ways to get this higher, right? So one is to run gunner, and that's going to be tough, but it's a possibility. So if we run gunner, then of course that's 10% armor on kill. But what will happen is we'll lose headshot damage, and then we'll lose attack 50, and then we'll lose breathe control, which is also 15% stability. So all those things that kind of hurt when you're running sniper builds. So 15% headshot damage is because we're so close to. Right now we're on the border. Like this is working, but it's like barely working. And so the TAC 50 is doing a lot of the heavy lifting, and it's just like, and we're hitting like a little over 10 million, and you got to hit 9.8 million, almost 9.9. So we're like right there. And so I did manage to get a protection from elites mod. We're probably going to lose that in our transition here. So one of the things I was thinking is, what up, Velut and Light Kudo? Welcome in. So what I was thinking is like, getting Hunter's Fury. So by getting Hunter's Fury, what we would do, okay, is we're gonna have to eliminate something here. Two things really, but one is the 511s would go. You know, the 511s would go, and so we would, by doing that, we'd put the armor on kill up into the brand set area, so we'd lose incoming repairs and health. Not a big deal, and we'd maintain the headshot damage. So we'd be the same on damage there, right? And then we'd move one of these two pieces into the chest piece department and put the second Hunter's Fury down here. By doing that, we would net gain an additional 10% armor on kill. So that's not like game-changing differences. It's really not. But what I'm trying to do, I want to see if we can push this to max, okay? And the weapon that will be affected by this change is the TAC 50 or the Nemesis. And so these are the weapons that we want to preserve damage on. We're not worried about this one. I don't even have this one maxed out, and we're chain killing with it, okay? But the heavy lifting is coming from the TAC 50, so that's the weapon I want to preserve, or at least the Nemesis. And so I gotta say, it's the Walker chest piece that got us there, that little bit of damage to armor. And so we're chain killing, okay? So don't get me wrong, we're already chain killing, but what I'm talking about is chain killing on elites right when you step into the fight. That's what I'm talking about, okay? And by being able to do that, it like really makes your build a lot easier to run. Because nowadays, I don't know about you, but I feel like they buffed heroic control points, and there's a lot more elites. There used to be, like in the first encounter, the takeover of your control points, it used to be not that many elites, and I mean they would start to come in the next waves. And then the back half is almost pure elites, but now it's almost pure elites right when you kick off the fight. And so, or at least a high number. And so that means, you know, you want the option to take out one of those elites strategically. And so that's what we're looking for, but especially matters in the back half of a control point. And so it just makes things easier. Worst case scenario, you have to put out 2 shots to kick off your Headhunter peak, which can be the difference in life or death sometimes. And so that's why we want it to be as easy as possible. But these are the things we're going to analyze and see if we can get the build to where it needs to be. Team Rainbow, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm glad he made one. So I kind of got this queued up. So what we can do is move the bellstone piece to the chest piece. So that's going to be our first move. So that's our loss and damage move right there. Now, if I could get a bellstone, here we go. So it's basically a lateral move from here where we have that bellstone, right? So that's going to open up these two pieces for change. And what we'll put here is where is it? Hunter's Fury. So we'll go red Hunter's Fury with headshot damage. So we need two pieces. We don't care about the shotgun damage. We're looking for that 20% armor on kill. And then the second one, we'll take off the 511s and put on the Hunter's Fury here too, wherever it is. There it is. Cool. I'll change that armor. So that puts us to 20, 30, 40, 55. So 20 between these two pieces. So they're basically 10 each. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 55. So we're going to need to take off this protection from elites and move that to headshot damage. So neither here nor there. And then we're going to need to take off this armor. And then let's see if we can get this thing to work. And so, yeah, every ounce of damage we're going to need. And so if I had the option to take off this red core, I would. And I need that chest piece. I want an all red bellstone chest piece. But let's see here. Gloves. It's going to be close. So fingers crossed. Really what we're losing is that damage to armor. And it's a multiplier. Yeah, and it's not watch level. It's probably what weapon you're starting with. But here's your damage numbers, okay? So, and then if you're playing in group, it's gonna change, okay? So what you're looking at is the elite category here, the bright yellow. And then if you go to the heroic row, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 down, 4 down. So 1, 2, 3, 4 down. So you need to hit 9 million. Almost 10 million. You can just round it up to 10 million, right? You need to hit 10 million to take out a heroic elite. And it's actually not that hard. With an all red build, you should definitely be doing that. It's pretty easy to do that. It's going to come down to which weapon are you using to do it with. You know, so some weapons just off of that first shot, they're not going to get you there. The TAC 50 should, the Nemesis should, and then everything else. And maybe the White Death. I can't remember. Maybe the White Death. Probably the White Death. But anything underneath that, you might need to chain kill. But that's why we use the mechanics in our favor here. And so that's sort of what I'm talking about. But that's a really good question. And then when you start adding people to your group, then you have the group scaling factors, which is that second section below. And so, you know, do the math there. Take that 9.8 and times it by 1.2 when you have a buddy join you, and so on and so forth. But yeah, so it's the mechanics probably, though, I gotta say. So and that's why we're working with the TAC 50. So the mechanic is to use your strongest weapon, and that could also be the Nemesis, but the TAC 50, the Nemesis, to activate or one-shot kill your elite right out of the gate, or even not right out of the gate, but any elite, to activate Headhunter, okay, and then switch to your whatever weapon, and you should be able to one-shot chain kill as long as you have the 150% in most cases. So there we go. Very close. You see that? So he died, but it was from the concussion. And so as you can see, now I didn't carry over because he died from the concussion. Which means we're on the edge. And the only thing we have to change what do we have to change? I mean, basically the armor core here, we could turn that red, or is there an advantage of getting rid of Uzina and putting back on the 511s? It would be nice to know what our actual damage is here, though. Let me clear this. Need to know how much we need to gain. It's really close, though. I can tell you that. Let's see what it is. See if we can catch the number. Hopefully it's a non-crit. Yeah, 9.864 is what I think I saw. And we need 9.89. So that's really close. We're talking 30,000 in damage. Yeah, Rebirth. That's what I was saying. It's crazy high. So I'm wondering if there's an advantage of putting the 511s back on, but I don't think so. Like taking off the Uzina, putting the 511s, or taking off Bellstone and putting on the 511s. That could work, right? Let's see if we can do that. So we would put on. How would this work? I'd put it. It would still need to put the Uzina up there. And I don't have an all red Uzina. Shit. That's what we need. We need an all red. I mean, I could try this one and put a, let's see if that, it's gonna be 10%. It doesn't have headshot damage on it, but it is a Bellstone with Headhunter. So let me see if I can get this one to work. Let me change the core. I crafted this one. It's in shitty shape, but it allows me to change the core and see if that's the difference. So at least we got a little bit of weapon handling on there, and I can keep crafting, I guess, this, but that drops our armor down to 954, which isn't really a big deal with these builds. I mean, the only reason why we wanted that little extra core is just for a little bit of resistance, but the reality is that our armor on kill is what's keeping us alive, and our time to kill. You don't want to take damage as a sniper. It's not like an SMG build where you can still land your shots. If you start taking damage, you're gonna body flinch your ass to death because you can't land the shot. And now we're killing. That's it. So we needed the red core. I didn't see where we were at, but anyways, so if you switch weapons, then we should be chain killing from here. You see that? And then we could body shot, and we could headshot. So we're at 12 million. No scope. And so if you added a scope, you're gonna be stronger. So, yeah, interesting. So it's more the core there than the headshot damage on that scenario. And that gets us to peak damage. So let's go run it. And then if we can find a way to get an armor core there, I'm all ears. But we might even be able to actually put on that protection from elites. Let's try that. I don't know if we still have the buff. Let me clear it. Okay, good. Yeah, we do. Okay, let's just double check. Yeah, it is more the cores than it is the headshot damage that gets you there. Okay, let's see if we can add another one. That could make up the difference from losing that core, by the way. You know, because we lost an armor core, but protection from elites is a nice way to recover some of that back. So that was shy. Okay, so we can afford one. But if we've got a chest piece with headshot damage here, then we could have two, right? Because we were down headshot damage. So, I mean, I would really love to be able to craft this chest piece with headshot damage, even more than weapon handling. Let's see if I can do it, because I'm psycho like that. I just gotta get it. Because if we could do that headshot damage, that'd be a nice compromise. I'd be happy with that. It'd be like lots of blue core gained, basically to protection from elite mods, which is resistance. And you know, I'd rather have resistance than the blue cores. I mean, armor is a form of resistance, right? And so is protection from elites. So it's got to have both headshot damage and headhunter because we need to make the core red. So it is a tough role we're looking for here because it's so specific. Anytime you're looking for something specific, it can be tough on you on the crafting side or the farming side. I feel like you are better off crafting though when you're looking for something specific and then optimize it. Because farming for it's going to be even harder because you're going to get knees, you're going to get gloves, you're going to get all this other shit. Come on, baby. We're in Vegas. We're in Vegas. Roll them dice. Somebody blow on my dice. Wait, that didn't sound right, did it? That's kind of close, huh? So I am rocking the metal head apparel. So on Twitch, the drops are active. So make sure you have your account connected so you're earning those. All you got to do is watch the stream, but your account's got to be connected. Your Twitch to Ubisoft. Blue undies. Mr. Papa Giorgio, you made me a lot of money today. You like back massages? Yeah, look at that. That was, I don't know how many we created there, but let me just craft a couple of more, and if I don't get it, we're just gonna roll. It's fine. But I want to get that. I do want that chest piece. Perfect world, we'd have it with headshot damage, weapon handling, and headhunter. I've been wanting that chest forever on a Bellstone. I haven't looked at the map yet. It'd be really cool if we had Bellstone out there in a good spot. Here's Headhunter. Yeah, it's basically the same spot we're in. Rather have weapon handling than repairs. Tranquil. Hey, make sure you join us on Discord if you haven't done that, guys. Discord's growing like crazy. So be sure to jump in there. Join the conversations on the Build Talks channel. It's kind of interesting, huh? Skilled, though. Yeah. At least it was pretty. And this is a demonstration on how to blow all your resources and walk away with nothing. I mean, what are the odds, right? What are the odds? I mean, that one's not bad, actually. Skill damage, skill haste. You could put glass cannon down there, kinetic momentum. But not worth putting the optimization into it. That's not bad. I'll keep that one. I put crit damage there. Got a nice little obliterate. Or roll a red core there and keep the explosive. Because obliterate needs crit chance and it's got crit chance on it already. Okay, one more. Come on, Papa Giorgio. You guys are probably like, who the hell is Papa Giorgio? Vegas vacation. Come on, guys. Are you with me this morning? All right, let's just go run it. Cool, we tried and failed. So let's make sure we got the right mods. Armor repair, health. Yeah. Okay, so there we go. We got 20, or let's go 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, plus protection from elites. Now let's make sure we have another one with, let's bring our a covert out. And I don't have the stability modifier on there, but what we'll do is, I wonder if I want to run this one with, no, that one's stuck. Okay, we'll run this one with preservation, so we can get out there and test them both. Show you what's up. I might go with preservation just to make the point in the end. Be like, look, it works. And you got an extra 20, so that's an extra 20. And it actually, preservation complements because it heals over time. So it is armor on kill, but it gives you the heals over time. So as you take immediate damage after you heal, then more heals still keep coming without you having to get another kill. It's pretty cool. So that pushes us to 70, is that right? So 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 75% armor on kill. That's almost 100%. So we'll start that way. Let's make sure our other mods are right. So we got accuracy, stability, 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 more stability, and this really cool skin I just bought, Signet. Is that French? I don't know. It looks French Legionnaire, doesn't it? Okay, let's look at a map. 511, LMGs, Murakami, boo. Backpacks, yes. Gloves, good farming day. Yay. Okay, tip of spear, Petrov, RNK. What do we got? The legendaries, chess pieces, and Roosevelt. Up here, we got negotiators. All right, backpacks. Oh, woo, it's a beautiful day. We love backpacks in our zone. So yeah, this is my farming zone down here in the bottom corner. East Small is my favorite place to play. Good jump off points, good faction. So you can clear lots of control points and resources in between. Sick Jim. There you are, buddy. Yeah, we changed the schedule on you to make sure you didn't win. Please don't say the word sushi and wontons on the stream. I am hungry. This is gonna be fun, guys. It's gonna be a fun build. So of course we're starting with this. We do want to check the Nemesis. If we can get the Nemesis to work out really well too, then we could try to get Gunner on here somehow. It's possible to get Gunner if we can get the Nemesis to work. But we have to take in the drop in 15% headshot damage into consideration. And the Nemesis is already weaker than this. So like right now, it's probably not going to work. And so we would definitely need to take off this protection from elites and add that 10% headshot damage we're missing there in order to get the Nemesis to work. And I'd probably have to push that up to 18% expertise like this one is. So that's to be determined, but if we can get that to work, then we could have this. We can have all armor on kill available in the game on the build. Okay, let's do this. So we start off with our TAC 50. This is the mechanic. So it's an elite. We should be able to take him, and we can. So that would happen to be a crit, but we did test it in the range. So I don't have determined on right now. So we're working with preservation. So that means all headshots. Good practice anyways. So obviously everything will be a little bit easier if you decide to play with the scope. So keep that in mind. Come on, lady. Just get your head. Yeah. I have a glare on my TV in the mornings, so it's kind of annoying. I have skylights, so I got to figure out how to block that. Oh, there's a medic over there. We're gonna have to take his punk ass out. Okay, so I lost it because of the medic. So the handling's still pretty good, you know? It'd help if we took some damage. It's you get even better with Determined. Think about that, right? Get even faster. So you're not gonna be able to one-shot bosses. Bosses are gonna take 2 shots. So there's one right there. There's a boss. So finally we took a little bit of damage. And recover.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, that armor and kill is nice. Look at that. Woo! That is great armor and kill.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Come at me, bruh. I had to kill him. That sideways walking gets you. 9.9. We're like right there. 9.9 is what that is. It's like there's no overkill. Where's that guy? Fucker! Shit, he's gonna hide. Oh, I thought I had that. Apparently not. Let's try the Nemesis, see what happens. It shouldn't work, but we're gonna try here. Whoops. Mr. Dances a lot here. Yeah. Non-elites aren't a problem, of course, but... And I like that the armor on kill, for the most part, isn't relying on a weapon. Of course, preservation does. Okay, so you're not gonna have the power to take out a boss, so you gotta switch to your Nemesis for that. It's the big payback. Look at that. Man, they always send me rogues. Always do.
Rogue agent detected. Rogue blinder firefly.
And real early, too.
Hostile blinder firefly detected. Rogue artillery turret detected. Hostile artillery turret detected. Rogue defender drone detected. Hostile defender drone
Come on, man.
detected.
Oh my god, are you watching that dancing bullshit? Got her. Sniper battle. And we got our armor back. Come on up. Come on up. I'm here for you. Oh, screen shaker. Ah! There it is.
Agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, there's just no more ads really left. There was one. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Appreciate it, though. I usually eliminate everybody and leave it to the boss. But yeah, good planning. Good planning. You can one-shot tech as well. Tanks and warhounds. Two-shot chungas. That one's not bad. Put an armor core on that. Yeah, so good build, good handling. And so what I'll do is, so now what we're gonna do is take off preservation, all right? So we're gonna put on the SRS-1 replica. It's the same weapon basically, all right? But this one I have more stability on it, so no damage to armor like the other one had, or damage to targets on cover. We don't need it. So stability is better there. And then determined, which is gonna allow us to go headshot, body shot, which means we'll be able to play a little bit faster. Excuse me, faster. And it's really helpful when you get into a crunch. Like when you're getting pressed by the enemy, you know, and you can blind fire and kill somebody with a body shot and get 55% of your armor back. I think we'll be happy campers. And like we talk about, you know, with sniper builds, you can still land your shot if you are taking damage, but it does become significantly more difficult. So just because we have great armor on kill doesn't mean we want to go out there and take a bunch of damage. And that's why I think it's okay to lose the armor core, because we're not looking for a bunch of resistance, because we're not going to be able to land a shot while taking bullets. Not on console, at least. Because the body flinching, even if the enemy is literally standing in point blank range, you end up missing all of your shots, and it's very frustrating simply because you're taking damage. So that's why it is an acceptable move to drop your armor on the sniper, because you just don't want to be taking damage. But you know, would I still like that 1.1 million armor? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wish I could have my cake and eat it too, but it doesn't pain me too much to lose it. And if you're playing firm cover, then it becomes even less painful. Try to see if I can avoid these guys. Oh, look at that. Hey! Ha ha ha! Suckers! Do you see that shit? That was a mega multi-kill. They were all in a line. That's why you shouldn't walk in a line, folks. Probably timed out. Yeah. God damn it, there's no target.
Reinforcements incoming. High threat patrol detected.
Damn, good angle.
Go ahead, try and heal. No shot.
Whoops.
Detecting high threat enemy patrol.
We need to find a guy that owns this fucking turret. Fuck is he?
Heavily armored hostiles detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Boss.
Can't hide.
Boss down.
High threat enemy patrol detected.
They're healing. Shit.
Skits, what up, Skitsy? Looking, Mr. Big Backpack. They like to get you to miss. They like to get you to accidentally hit their backpack and not get anything out of your shot.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostiles deployed convoy. Detected.
Come on, come on. A better position.
Ups. Fuck. Damn it.
I'll try and get around them. We got a target.
God damn, he's a fucking squirrely guy. Oh, fuck, I missed that. We're to 100. Come on, Mr. Glide. Yeah, see, we're just shy. Just shy. Very close. Let's try this guy. 8.1, yeah.
Hostile detected.
All right. We tried. Nemi. Boss. Boss. Chicken shit. What's going on back here? Why can't you play, Dink Bar? Oh, we timed out.
Supply room access unlocked.
Probably no big deal, man, to be honest with you. Because it's not going to be, you know, your armor changes aren't going to be a big deal. Your weapon changes aren't going to be a big deal. I had no expertise on that build when I was running it. So that's not going to hurt you. It's all about the skill tiers and the memento stacks. It's about the right setup more than anything. And making sure you got your dancing shoes on. And be good with your tucking and rolling. Get them to miss as many shots as they can as you're running around. You know, that's a lot of the success of that build. You know, just even though you can take a lot of damage, you still want to minimize it and kind of save it for your face tanking. You know, so trying to stay in the enemy's peripheral when you're running towards them, just a little bit outside of their range. I mean, their clear line of sight to avoid aggro. Just little moves like that, which sometimes means taking the long way. Not so direct. Skits, Rich was saying that they deployed the patch. Let me see if it's, let me confirm that on, see if they got it on the, known issues board. In progress or live, fix ready, resource convoy, Twitch jobs. It says the fix is ready. I'm not sure if it's live though. It does say the fix is ready though. Basically, it didn't work for me to just skip it. It didn't. We tried multiple strategies to get it to work. And so I did the, so I myself had to do like 3, maybe even 4 times to get it to work. And so the just skipping through the transmission didn't work for me. But if that's what you're gonna try, then it was like basically as soon as you see the first cutscene, or it's really the second cutscene, where you see what's her name's face. So like the wheel, they call it the wheelchair scene. You know, that scene where they're pushing the guy in a wheelchair. That scene, the earliest you can skip that scene, the better. As soon as that scene is able to be skipped, and then once you skip it, if you can, if it's correct, then fast travel to the castle immediately. Don't wait for any confirmations or anything. Just go straight to the castle, fast travel. Did it say, okay, I see what you're saying. So did it say mission, did you get the mission objective failed sign? That was it. Yeah, the castle was, I think, the last step, if I remember right. No, you might have to travel back to the White House. I did anyways. I don't remember if I got the chest before that or not. Exactly. It might just take some time. Yeah, okay, you got it. Yeah, at the very end. Because it happened twice. You get his picture. I got his picture X'd out twice. Once before even going to the White House. No, he's talking about the new chest I'm wearing right now, technically. He's talking about this chest. Oh, apparently I'm not wearing it. Let me put it on. Just stovepipe. So it will be a purple item, by the way. So, and it was in my apparel, so I didn't have to go to my mailbox or anything like that. Delete some of these real quick. It sounds like you got it, man. It sounds like you did it. So maybe it's just not there yet. Because it's not a season pass thing, I don't think, right, guys? I think everybody gets that, if I remember right. And some rewards are season pass related, but I don't think that one is. It's a cosmetic. It's a cosmetic. Yeah, it's a pearl item. Yeah, I think that confuses people. So we were talking about that at the beginning of this stream, actually. So if you're wondering why it's a cosmetic, it's or not an exotic back there, it's because a lot of people complained last season about locking exotics behind the manhunt, because people were irritated that they had to wait to get that exotic to the very end, basically, of the season. Oh, fuck. So if you don't have any elites, you could just take out your nemesis here. Feel like saving some ammo. Gotta take out that guy. There we go. Yeah, I see you, heavy gunner. Little punk ass. I don't want to shoot him with the determined because he's got a helmet. So you want to hit him in the knees. If I can. I don't know why. I couldn't. Okay, I got him, but I don't know why it wasn't a kill. Yeah, the bosses are mostly a two-shot with this build. It's because of the way we have it set up with the armor on kill. It's not a problem. Even with the chain kills or stacks already.
Detected.
I don't mind two-shotting a boss. It doesn't need to be a one kill. The bosses aren't hard, right? They're only difficult when you haven't eliminated the other targets. But when it's just you and the boss, they don't become a problem. I mean, some of them suck. Like the medic sucks because he's out there getting everybody in up on the entire battlefield. And then the other guy that sucks is the heavy helmet guy. Fuck. Here we go. Don't get foamed, don't get foamed. Woohoo, that was fucking close. He was on my trail.
Hostile detected.
Great spot for a turret.
Did I lose my headhunter? I don't know. Nope. Did I miss that? Nope. Woo. That sucked. Fucking sticky ass weak points, huh? And the odds of hitting that weak point is crazy. That screwed up the whole event. We got a fucking runner here. Got outrunning my bullets. You seen that, right? Fuck. This guy. I mean, because I see the bullet passing by his head, and it's like, and I'm trying to lead him. He's outrunning that bullet. I need faster bullets. Totally wish that was a thing. There we go, finally. Fuck, he's gone, huh? Come on, man. Why you do this to me? Savalas! What up, man? Thanks for that prime.
Supply room access unlocked.
Okay, good. You got it. Good. Yeah, it sounded like you had it successful. So I don't really know which one I like better. I mean, Determined gives you a little bit of an edge, but we were still doing so well with the preservation that easily stick with that one. Yeah, he was getting his steps in, right, Sebastian? Juhani Sativa Day. Is it really? Is it official Sativa Day or? Remember, your assault rifle build is the pin there at the top. And then, let's see, what do we got coming down the pipeline? We got a couple of LMG builds, 3 technically, figuring out how I'm gonna do that. We got the safety distance striker ninja build, the Habsburg, the explosion snipers, the Umbra good times LMG, the rail splitter for steady hands. I might do that one next. I know we just did an assault rifle, but that one was pretty interesting. The CTAR build, remember? I don't remember how we built that one. I took a screenshot of it, I think, but I don't remember if we went Umbra or Striker with that, or something else. But either way, we determined the CTAR. We probably went Striker. If it is Striker, I'm gonna have to push it back because we just released a Striker build. With the MK16 ACRE builds. These are ones that are complete. The SMG9 Umbra build. Ooh, that could be a fun one next. Yeah, the wig splitter.
Hostile control point identified.
I can't remember how we ran it. Like, I have a feeling it was Striker. I have a screenshot of it. Let me take a look. Splitter. Or I don't. It's as if I don't have a screenshot of it. Hopefully I have it here still. My loadouts. I wasn't going to watch that back. Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, you know what? I think I already moved it into the folder. Hold on, sorry. 1 second. Wig splitters. Let's see, was this what I call it? CTAR. Yeah, it looks like it is Striker build. So I'll probably have to push that out a couple weeks. I don't want to do 2 Strikers back to back. So maybe we'll do the SMG9, the Tech 9 build. That one's fun anyways. So that'll be fun. We'll get you guys an SMG build next. This is for a build video. Ooh, that's a nice Alps, isn't it? Bloodsucker double crits. I can add red or blue there with repairs underneath. That's very nice. Crusty Mongoose. Good name, and thanks for that prime. What's a crusty mongoose look like? And why is it so crusty? Tux has got to know. Okay, what do we got here? All right, so actually, let me see, make sure. Okay, I'm gonna take back off determine and go back to preservation. All right, so this puts us at 75% armor on kill. I kind of like that. So there's 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 75 because of that 20% there.
Drones in the air.
Oops, fuck.
Reinforcements incoming. Civilians in distress.
Fuck. Come on, dude. Fuck. I'll take him instead. Couldn't tell if that was a headshot or not. Nope. What just happened? Didn't get that chain kill for some reason. I'm messing with my emotions. Ooh, she hurts.
Hostiles guarding location nearby. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Fuck. I'm out of ammo. These rifles, they know how to sniff you out, man. Fuck, look at that shit. Come on. Oh. God. I hate rifle.
Great spot for a turret. Got enemy flanking.
Let us all back. Shit, I need to reload.
Copy that.
Somebody just stole my kill.
Shit, get the hell away from me.
God damn it. Keep wasting my shots. I'm on a bad streak right now. See? Like, that guy, that should have been a kill. I should have got that one. I'm on a bad streak. Another exotic. Well, first one today, right? There's always one. There's always one.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, you like that?
Immediate medical assistance needed. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I think they're the BTSU gloves. We'll see.
This one's fine. Get the fuck back.
I'm out.
Oh. Gotta land those ones. Oh, fuck. Ah, I just stole my kill again. She sucks to be the last one to kill. Because she's very squirmy. She needs some anxiety pills.
Civilians in danger. Supply room access unlocked.
You two skits? Good luck, man. Keep kicking butt. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I heard the St. Louis too. I don't know. I'm not so sure. It's definitely possible, but I just have a feeling it's going to be New York related. I don't know. I can't remember why I feel that way though.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
I feel like it was in the wording. Something about the wording. When they first announced it. The gorilla is so cool. Yeah. Where would the gorilla be running, I wonder? Okay, so the bloody knuckles, which we don't use. All right. I'll probably trash that. So let's put on some, let's not put on Pistolero, but we'll put on the other directives, see how it does. Yeah, I'm pumped about all of them. You know, I gotta say, like, I was definitely impressed with X Defiant. I didn't think it was gonna be that good. You know, I was like, oh, X Defiant. I mean, first of all, it fell off the face of the earth, right? Like, I mean, they were so quiet about it. We didn't hear anything, and then wham, it comes out of nowhere with the beta, and it was really good. I thought it was gonna be like a cheap knockoff of Call of Duty kind of thing, you know? It ends up being better than Call of Duty. But yeah, so definitely impressed with that. Liking that one. I can't wait to get into more of that. And then yeah, Heartland's definitely looks interesting. I don't know, I gotta get my hands on it. But I like the melee. There's gonna be some melee thing. That alone has got me interested in it. It's like, yes, a melee. Yes. And then from there, the mobile one, you know, I don't know. We'll see. I like my mobile games to be pretty fast. You know what I mean? Fast paced, high energy. Something that totally absorbs your mind, but that you can stop at any point and pick up later, you know? So that special ammo is gonna hurt. So the armor on kill is gonna be a little bit more required, I guess. So make a land a shot. It might also influence on which direction I go with on the weapon talent, because determined it's you play faster. It's actually gonna be a little bit more helpful. damn you. Yeah, that's nice. Oh man, I was locked on. What? Come on, I was ahead of that. Gotta get this guy up here. What? Did I time out?
Answer me! Eyes on our flank!
Oh my god, this guy's head, it keeps disappearing on me. There we go.
We're the true sons!
Fuck. She saw me. Probably timed out now. It's not helpful not having a mini map. Nice. Got higher damage right there. I don't know why.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Fuck. I think there was a foam guy around here. Must have been upstairs. It's broken, isn't it? We're not getting our armor and kill, are we? Seen that? Seen that? It's broken. That you gotta watch it. It's that what you call it? That directive is broken. It fucks with the memento too. You should be getting armor on kill, right? So the directive is broken. That sucks. That messes with your XP, right? Because now we're gonna have to turn it off. I don't have any broken armor. Medkit doesn't fix it. I mean, we could try resetting it all. Maybe it's that easy, but...
Hostile detected.
He's got special ammo too. He sucks. Don't you think a sniper shot from the Nemesis to the head should stagger you, just like no matter what? You know what I mean? Like, Thomas, are you a chef? Is that the chef? What up, man? What's going on? Welcome. Appreciate the prime. Rock. So yeah, this build's pretty sick. It works all the way around. Now we got to fix that directive, but I was very comfortable with all directives. So I'm not running 5 just because I don't want to mess with the ammo. It's annoying to have to switch to your pistol. But yeah, and I realize it looks like a Frankenstein build, but lately our Frankenstein builds have been rock stars, right? There was another one that we put out. Oh yeah, it was the 100% weapon handling one. I was like, yeah, people are gonna freak out when they see this build, right? Oh, by the way, the latest build that you need to run for the manhunt is pinned at the top. That is the stovepipe AR build, and that's the one that I used to beat the manhunt. Very good build. Very, well, that's nice. Tanky and tons of damage. 1.1 million on crit, and I think we were running what 1.8 to 1.9 million in armor, somewhere around there. Yeah, it has been, Durbuds. You're right. It's been broken for some time now. Little things like that, I wonder if it's even on their radar, you know? Isn't the Darkness a Dark Zone exclusive? I thought it was. Maybe not. It's the other one that is, isn't it? The status effect one. Everlasting Gaze. So let's reset the control points and see if that fixes it. I'll turn it off and turn it back on too, just melee timing. Ooh, that'll be nice. Yeah, I think they're noticing that. That's a bug. Yeah, that's a bug. I've seen that too. Good point though. Thanks for bringing that up. Yeah, there is a melee bug out there, and it's timing. Like, there's a lag or something about it, but whatever it is, like the NPC or even a player in PvP can be like a foot away from you, and the melee will contact, and you're like, whoa, he wasn't even close to me, you know. And so whatever you call that needs to be fixed. Yeah. So sometimes fragile armor works and sometimes it doesn't. So I'm gonna take it off and then put it back on, because you want the XP, you know what I mean? So like, you want these directives to work. That's why we make builds like this, so that you can farm XP. And if the directive doesn't work, then that's sort of like lame. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. It is. It totally depends on the build. Like, I feel like the RPM builds, like assault rifle builds and whatever, like I actually don't like running directives with them. I mean, Pistolero would be like painful. No ammo and an RPM weapon. I don't know. You know, maybe rifles okay. So rifles I would. Rifles, pistols, and snipers and shotguns. Any of those. But LMGs, assault rifles, not for me. Or SMGs, especially SMGs. You got fragile armor, and then you need the turret guy really, but I'll take a rifle guy. Nobody's coming out of cover except for that loser. Give me somebody strategic. Got her. 9950. I mean, we're like 50,000 over, basically 60, about 60,000 over. So we don't have a lot of overkill. So that makes me happy, but getting that armor core on is gonna be tough. Figure out how to do that. It's a weird angle. So if you're just not joining us, we're running 75% armor on kill on a run and gun sniper build. Sounds loony, and it absolutely is. And so really what I'm testing right now is now we just turn on directives, which is what we do once we kind of get the build to a final resting place. See how it performs, because we want to use these to farm XP. And then I'm also testing the talent, which is right now I'm running preservation for the 20%. But determined is very valuable with these builds too. So I'm just kind of seeing which I prefer. And I'm kind of leaning towards preservation because I seem to be performing okay with it. But we'll see. And so that's why the directives might influence my decision there, my feelings about it. Where'd he go? Somebody just shot me. Visible shotgun sniper, maybe? That was not a headshot back there, so let's reset this. So we have a little bit of a mechanic. You gotta, whoops, not miss. One shot kill with that weapon, and then what's up? So yeah, that's why I'm running no scope, so we can do a little bit of that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Right there.
Which way are they coming from? Over there. You guys see that pause? So that's one of the thing that I exploit, not as an exploit. So it's not an exploit like banishable kind of thing. I mean like a game weakness that I take advantage of, which is how I'm running around with no shield and point blank sniping. It's sort of like, it's gonna kind of sound funny, but it's sort of like the bullet time in the Matrix. Where things kind of slow down and like, but there's this pause where the NPC just stares at you like a deer in headlights. He doesn't shoot. And it only happens when you step into his zone, basically. Like when you run up to him, it's like he's like not expecting you to do that, and so he doesn't do anything. Now, as soon as you shoot, then it'll see that. If you miss, shoot and miss, or shoot and make contact, but it'll break it, and then they'll start shooting at you. But so that's why you got, you got one shot. You got to make it count. Just like the song, like that's that shot, and if you can land that shot, then you're pretty invincible because they're not going to shoot at you. See that all this? So obviously I didn't land that shot, but now there's my decoy that got him there. But there's this pause that they have, and you'll notice it once you see it, you can't not see it anymore. I mean, she didn't even look at me because of my decoy or what used to be out there. But once you see that pause, you can't not see it anymore, and then it sort of influences what build you're gonna run for the rest of your life. So because it's such an advantage. You see that? You see that pause? So I missed the shot there on that first one, but it's not very long. It's like what, maybe half a second, maybe a second, where they're kind of registering that you're standing right in front of them, and they're acquiring you is what they're doing. They're acquiring you as a target, but it's so much for a sniper or a pistol build or a headshot build, whatever you're running. That's so much time. That is that's kill time, and that's what allows you to get out there and go shieldless with whatever you're using. Pistol, shotgun, sniper, whatever can one-shot kill in that little bit of time is a really amazing build. Oh, congrats, man. Yeah, on that Ridgeways. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. I just made a build for it the other day, and it's actually a season 11 build. We got to use the perfect creeping death backpack. Did you see that build, Sebastian? That's the deflector shield build. You should check that one out. Let me grab a link for you. I'm sure you saw it. It's one of the, I basically have maybe 2 main Ridgeway builds, and that's one of them. The deflector. And then the other one is an SMG protection from elites build. I usually use the MPX on that one. Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the ass project. So it looks like armor break is working. Yeah, that's kind of a pain in the ass project. So that's a nice nice way to get it. Does that unlock the blueprint for you when somebody gifts it to you? I'm not sure I've had anybody gift me something I hadn't unlocked. Not that you really need the blueprint because you could just optimize it, but the blueprint will allow you to re-roll it. I feel like, yeah, I mean, you don't want to miss out on too many blueprints because you don't know what will happen in the future. So, for example, when you level up from gear 30 to 40, or from 40, if there's a possible level 50 gear in the future, you might need blueprints to possibly if they give you the ability to re-roll a 40 into a 50, you might want you might need the blueprint. Maybe, maybe not, just something to think about. It might give you the blueprint just by getting it though, so you might be good.
Hostile control point nearby.
I got the target right here. Solid hit.
Dude. Fuck it. Jesus. Give me the miss of everything. I hate that mailbox message down there. Gets on my nerves. Ooh, I like the song. This gets me in the mood to kill something. Going point blank with your TAC 50 takes a little practice. To be honest, I like doing it though. Fuck it, it's too far away. Keep sending me your swine. Keep them coming. Don't you punch me. Oh, you lucky. Charge, mother. Oh, there's more.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Shit. Fucking foam. Fuck, he's too far away. Really? Don't fuck with the tux. With your car wheels or somersaults, whatever you call that shit. Get that gymnast stuff out of here. Ugh, come on, man. Don't do that. Yeah, it's totally my heel, man. And it pisses me off. I'd way rather catch on fire. You know what I mean? I'd way rather be burned alive than be caught in that riot foam. It's not a foam party. I do miss my mini map. I do.
Watch your flank! Run! Gonna finish on that. Guess you weren't in cover.
Fuck. It's my vision getting to me. Sloppy shot.
Cover! Yeah! In my sight! No! No!
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Really? I have that. Ah, come on. Didn't know there's somebody else alive. First time we've gone down. Not bad.
Supply room access locked.
Yeah, Kelly, I don't mind as long as you credit me as a creator. As long as it's not an on-demand type thing, you know what I mean? Like, we don't want to open it up for distribution, if that makes sense, right?
Where you think?
See, it's pretty rare we run out of that specialization ammo. I mean, we earn it, you know? We earn it. Yeah, just because, you know, you don't want to take it away from members because, you know what I mean? That's their value as a thank you for contributing to the channel. Yeah, I mean, to see there's more ammo than we can even use. It drops a lot. And that's because every headshot kill gets you two. Two in the ammo bar towards... 2 in a meter towards getting that ammo. I thought about doing that. It's just that we have 10 volumes. It could be a... you know, I thought about like remixing the best of.
Friendly control.
I don't know if you guys have any good ideas on how to deploy that, the gamer music list, because we had 10 volumes going on 11 here in a minute, and so, you know, and each one is an hour up to 2 hours long. I mean, there's some that are 2.5 hours long. And so I try to make everyone unique completely as well. I mean, some of them have duplicate tracks, but it's pretty minimized. Really minimized. And so I like, you know, if there's 10 tracks as an example, I like the whole hour of music to be unique compared to the last one. And that's 99% the case.
Reinforcements incoming.
Fuck. Sucks. Oh man. One way to use your TAC 50 ammo. Because they're all encircling me. Because he won't get out of cover. I want the elite.
You'll bleed out in the end.
Engage north. Moving to better position.
The elite's not coming out of cover. Fuck it. Just not coming out.
That cover won't save you. You can patch yourself up all at once.
Get off me, bro.
Detected.
They're moving on our flank.
Reinforcements complete.
I'm out of ammo.
Fucking defeated.
These ladies are the worst.
You like that, agent?
Oh my god. Ooh, that light is nasty, huh?
Heavily armored
Let's get on the better side of that.
Let's do it. Getting too close here. I'm out. Stop him.
Ah! Fucking body shot.
detecting additional hostile contact.
God, that light sucks. It hurts your. It literally hurts your eyes, like looking at it. I guess that's gonna be a body shot right there.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he smashes me all the way down. That sucks. And I can't fast travel back. Yeah, people have been testing it though, you know, under NDA. Heartland. All right, let's finish this. Oh my god. Fuck. Man, I keep getting those off right now.
Detected.
Lose my mojo.
By hostiles.
Stay back.
This guy's fast. Look at that. Grill in the mist.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Engaging the target. Damn bullet magnet. Firing. Fuck away from me.
Fuck, he's down. He stole my kill.
We're still standing.
That's true. That's true. You're starting to get to know me, man. Snickers, huh?
Supply room access unlocked.
They used to market Snickers that way. You guys remember that? Like as the hungry man dealio. Like when you're hungry, you grab a Snickers. Like for your lunch break. Good strategy. All that protein from those peanuts. Fill you up. It's a protein bar. They should have sold it that way. It's not a candy bar, it's a protein bar. Get it right. Okay, we're gonna switch the weapon. You know what would be interesting? Like, what if we put the Sweet Dreams on this weapon? That wouldn't consume the headshot, right? Like, what if we ran the Sweet Dreams as the backup and talk about easy armor on kill, right? So you can snipe. So you snipe, let's just say, so we're gonna switch here. So we snipe, we activate, we snipe, we get a kill, right? And that activates determined. The next snipe is like a Sweet Dreams, easy kill, shoot him in the chest. Then switch to your Sweet Dreams, take out a non-elite. Then switch back to your sniper. You should still have a headhunter. That could be kind of cool. We could do better than that. On backpacks. Yeah, I've seen teams do it with Regulus, basically all the way through. That's pretty much the standard, isn't it? Regulus and Nemesis. Regulus and Nemesis. Regulus and Regulus is used a lot in speedruns. Basically, if you consider the shotgun, this is basically a sniper too. You're doing it that way. Okay, so we're back to determined. We're seeing basically which one plays better with directives. As long as you don't have, as long as you use your determined, then you can switch weapons and not lose, be punished for it, basically.
Damn, they're hitting us hard.
Civilians in distress. Reinforcements en route.
Why am I getting grenaded up here, right? Fuck, that was a body shot.
Now you'll think twice.
Fuck. Bleed hurts. Double turrets, we gotta get rid of those. I can't go in that room with these turrets out here. They'll wail on me in the back. There's one.
Let's see you. Need to get around them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, what? Should have been a kill. Fuck. How did that not activate? Fuck.
Medical assistance needed.
Ah, how was that not a headshot? That was right on.
Civilians in danger.
Comes an elite resource convoy.
Agent detected.
Back.
Heavily armed hostile detected.
How the fuck am I missing that?
Civilians in distress. Detecting additional
Shit. Didn't mean to hit that guy. God, you're so annoying. How do I miss you?
civilians in danger. Incoming hostiles detected.
Fucking the boss over there getting people up. Did I miss somebody? Fuck, that was my shot right there. Oh, there he is.
Civilians in distress.
I got you now.
Fucking dick. Come on, man. We don't want him. We want the foam guy. How the fuck was that not a headshot kill? It looked like it was right on the head. Fuck. The way he's moving sucks. my god, I can't get Mr. Floater over here. You see that? It's the way he moves, it's annoying. Alright. Where's the heavy? Build? Oh, there he is.
Civilians in distress.
What? That was his hand. Lame, huh? They take that away from you when he's got his hand in front of his face. Like, my bullet should be able to pull through that, I'm pretty sure. Come on, man.
Civilians in danger.
Oh my god.
Deploying a frag.
Get up, man.
Detected. Hostile supply convoy. Heavily armed. Supply room access. Unlocked. Civilians in distress.
Could use some more armor kits, huh? Game doesn't like to give out too many of those. You ever notice that? You could be doing clearing a lot of content really fast and then notice that you won't get too many drops. One of the worst parts about that directive is that, well, it's fine, except you're gonna have to swing by a safe house from time to time to get more of those, pick more up. It's not a bad walker. Put some armor on that.
Friendly control point nearby.
Yeah, tough call. It really is. You know, just between determined and preservation. They play out almost the same. And the reason why is because it's like the reality is the hidden mechanic behind Headhunter that once you activate Headhunter, your chain killing gets a little bit easier from there because your weapon handling gets better. It says nothing about that in the talent itself, but if you notice after your first shot, headshot kill, your next headshot kill becomes easier, and the one after that becomes easier. Up to 3 headshot kills. And so that's why, like, running preservation, you do pretty good because it's all about just getting the first one. Once you get by the first one, then you get on a roll, kind of like a killing spree. Okay, so our armor's still broken. Let's fix that before we get out there. I really like playing with broken armor. Was that not a headshot kill? It wasn't. I guess I'll clear these people out first. Oh, you fucker. Fucker, because he makes you that your armor break sucks, right? You gotta heal through it. I don't like running around, and that's a problem for my armor kit count. That dog just pieced out. That's where that extra armor core would help a little bit, is that maybe it would just keep you from breaking so much.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm ready for you.
You fucker. Where'd he go? There he is. It's not the boss though.
Incoming hostile.
Oh, I guess he's dead. I think they got him.
Target's injured. You want to see what I can do? No! Coming down the flag!
How? Am I running determined or am I not? I am. Okay. I guess I just miscalculated. Where are we coming from? Oops.
Heavily armored. Hostile detected.
Get out there and be somebody.
They flanked us.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, that armor break sucks. You see that? We'll roll with it though. We're almost there. I see it's my armor kits that I'm worried about, not so much the. I don't want to run out.
Make a run for it. Well done. Pull through.
Yeah, so I guess what I'm saying is like on this setup.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Oh, we just got BTSU gloves. Wow,
Supply room access unlocked.
it's 2 exotics in one day. Don't normally get that. Not me. Haven't been that lucky lately. Thanks, Andre. Yeah, I had to breathe on that last shot. It's like I don't want to miss another one on this boss. Gator load. Yeah, so we still need a better chest piece, and that would. Oh, we're doing that with protection from elites. Yeah, so if we get the better chest piece, we can add a second protection from elites. And I think that would be a great compensator. Otherwise, I think I'd probably. I guess I'd probably go this way, I think, because I'm just not feeling that much of an advantage with Determined. Because when you're on a roll, you're on a roll.
Guarded by hostiles.
This is gonna make me heal all the way up. Like, if you go to a safe area, you should heal you. But it's like when I went into the. I mean, it gave me more kits, but it didn't heal me. I mean, it didn't heal my broken armor. What is it like if you take off your chest piece and swap it, or is it the whole loadout? I think it's the whole loadout, isn't it? Speaking of which, let's save this loadout. It'd be nice to also get the 511s here. I gotta get more armor kits, apparently. Bullet Dodger, what up? So if you haven't caught up on this week, Manhunt was released, a final Manhunt. So we got to complete that, learn the details of the story and how it's ending year 4. And then we got access to this chest piece skin, stovepipe skin. It's pretty cool. The Stovey. Oops, let's not go that way. Yeah, so I'm thinking like here. Let me see. Let's open up these real quick and see if we have any pleasant surprises on the chest side. Yeah, it was pretty bugged. But it looks like they got the fix ready to deploy. It doesn't say it's active, but it shows ready on the known issues board. All right, let's see if we got lucky there. I don't think we did. So I'm looking for a better chest piece, so I'm trying to do it in phases. So I don't hang out all day at this stupid little crafting bench. But sometimes when you're looking for something so specific, it really is just easier to craft it if you can. Because it could take you years to farm it on the chest and backpack, you know? Because you're looking for talents and, especially when you're looking for talents and attributes, if you're trying to change a core. It's not bad with stability already on it. Maybe hold on to that. Headshot skill damage. That's not bad either. Isn't it? I mean, I'm not a big fan of the perfect creeping death, but actually now that I think about it, that's the perfect one you need. I might even already have it, but that's the one that you need for the deflector shield. Headshot damage and skill damage. That's the perfect one. Yeah, Joseph, yeah, for some people it's working, for some people it's not. I did that too and it didn't work, and it took me 3 times. Blue. Oh, it is officially patched as of today, apparently. Okay, that's good. Thanks, Chris. They just haven't updated the board then, okay. Okay, I already have this one, so I don't need that. Blue is in the house. A blue. Okay, so we didn't get lucky there. Let's look at our resources real quick because I need to know if I'm full. No. Okay, let's try crafting this. Nope, it's the opposite. So we're looking for a headshot damage already on it and a must-have headhunter. Those 2 things. Yeah, so we did all the fixes yesterday, Joseph, and like I first started with that one and it didn't work like twice, and so then we did all the other things, changed the difficulty level, and then that didn't work, and then we did the walking slow thing while cutscening, while changing the difficult level, so we ended up doing all of the above. I was telling people like, oh, that one's not bad. Not bad at all. I was telling people like, yeah, you might as well just wait for the fix. There's no hurry in getting this done. And I was even telling people, and I still recommend this, actually play it on even normal mode at the end. It didn't feel like a real fight. It felt like something that just looks pretty. You know? Like you're just kind of going through the motions, because the fight wasn't that tough. The Razorback fight in heroic solo mode. Which is good. I mean, I don't think it should be, it's more for lore, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Yeah, Sparkle was really tanky, huh? I killed her pretty easy with that build that I got pinned up there at the top. You should check that one out. We had so much resistance, we were able to just stand in front of her and take the fire and continue shooting the assault rifle. But yeah, you're right. Yeah, she kind of sucks. She definitely sucked on health. Mostly it was annoying to have her move so much. You know, I should have used a sticky when I went in there, because that was mostly the pain, is that you having to like kind of chasing her around. The Fire Eater. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Give me a nice roll, nice fatty one. This is the one. This is the one. No. Yeah, so we want this, again, if you're just chiming in, we want this headshot damage on this chest piece. I got a really crappy one that I had crafted a few weeks back for a different build. Ooh, that's nice. Probably don't need that. But we want it with headshot damage so we can put on one more protection from Elite's mod and give us a little more resistance. Help with that breaking, armor breaking thing. Ooh, close, huh? Protected reload. That was a good roll on that headshot. I'd even take it with the health damage. I mean the health bar. Come on, give me Headhunter. That was not bad, actually. I mean, I wish I had a crit chance there, but you could put a red core on it. Okay, one more round. And then I'm thinking about trying Gunner. Yeah, I know it sounds crazy. It's kind of going in the opposite direction, but I want to see it. It's because sometimes when you just try something, another idea might pop out at you. So I want to put on Gunner to see how it performs and then rely on the Nemesis. Because I'm using the Nemesis enough anyways, because it's just kind of a fun gun. So, and I use it especially on the bosses. Yeah, it does, Axel. But I'm still farming the perfect ones. You know, and I've been farming Bellstone since the beginning of time. But I have all red everywhere else, but it's the chest and backpack pieces that I'm looking for the all red versions. But like I have all red mask and all red gloves and knees and all that stuff. But I want the chest versions especially. Bellstone's pretty important piece. And then I feel like the ninja backpack made it even better. Easy way to get regen and heals, armor on kill. Okay, so let's just hold off on that. We're not getting any luck there. So, but I feel like we've run this enough this way to now run gunner. So with gunner, you can lose a little handling. You lose attack. You'll lose attack 50, and you'll lose some 15% headshot damage. That's the biggest pain. It kind of puts you in an interesting position though, right? Because if you run gunner, you could get rid of the 2-piece Hunter's Fury. Put back on the 511s. And then, you know, maybe run the Walker piece again. You know, and I think that pushes us to the same 55%. And then we could see if that would be, if the Nemesis has enough. So we could try that. Let's try that. But let's first just go to gunner. So let's see, we're gonna take off, let's take off shotguns, put on the sniper. Okay, let's not change much. We're just gonna change this to headshot damage because I know we're gonna need it. Actually, no, let's not. Let's just go take a shot first. But I'm pretty sure we'll need it. That's because the Nemesis isn't as strong. Yeah, 7.8. And then if we switch, we carry it. Yeah. So you could just put out 2 shots with the Nemesis. You know, but sometimes it's so squirrely that second shot might not be there for you. You know? It could be a pain. Like, especially if you're taking on a convoy. Okay, so then let's take this off. Yeah, that's a big drop, huh? 8 million. It's a big drop. I mean, we could still 2-shot our way there, but hold on, let me try something else real quick. So if we switch, oh, I need my sweet dreams too, by the way. Just take that 1 shot. That was a crit though. And then you take this. And then again. No, yeah, it's not enough to do that. Okay. So you need a Nemesis to get the kill. So, okay, let's try that move I was talking about. So let's put the Walker chain killer here. But headshot damage. That's the damage to armor we need. And then I can put the 511s. And then the Bellstone down here with the armor core. So it's like where we started, except we now have could go all red on that too. .2. Quite a ways away. I don't think a red core is going to do it. Let me see, where's that Bellstone? So let's put the red core there. Oops.
Anything I can do for you?
All right, let's see. $8.7. Yeah, just not enough. No real way around it. I mean, that's about as strong as they can get. 10, 20, 30, 40, same 55. But we gain no value from this extra damage. Okay, going back, hold up. Oh, yeah, actually. I didn't think about that. Good point. Season 3 reward for the blueprint. Yeah. Yeah, they should open that up somehow. So, if I had... Let me see, I should have an Azina. So where's that Azina chess piece with Headhunter? Let's see if that's better position. It's locked in. Since it's not locked in, but it's got crit chance. Ugh. No, it's got unbreakable. Yeah, that's the move. Shoot! We're so close. Yeah, fingers crossed. They should. Yeah, blueprints for old gear should be like ongoing directive. Like I can't craft ongoing directive. Flying Indo, what up, man? And some pieces of tip of spear I can't craft also.
Probably makes some string out of old plastic bottles.
There's also Uzina. Can I do that? Yeah, we could try that too. I need a new Xeno one anyways. I need both. Let's try mixing it up. See if it plays ball down here. Ooh, it's getting tankier on this one, isn't it? Oh, close. Oh, there it is. Yes. Head enter, headshot damage. Perfect. We just got it. All right. All right, all right. So then let's roll that red. It's not God rolled, but let's see if we even need it God rolled. So that pushes this. To Hunter's Fury. And then we'll put the other one here. And then put this back to protection from elites. And then let's put this to protection from elites and see if we need to re-roll that headshot damage all the way up, or if we're cool with it being at 5.8%. Except, do I have any special ammo? I might not. So everything's the same. It's just I moved the Xena up here. We got a little bit of regen there too, which isn't bad. I think I lost my my ammo, but let me just double check. Yeah. Nope, we got it. Cool. Okay, so that was a crit, so $9,779. Okay, so we're gonna need some there. Chest, yeah. Oh, optimize chest. Oh, I didn't look at what I needed. Hold up. Optimize chest. That needs black tusk stuff. All right.
Nice to see you.
I still want the Bellstone one just to complete my gear, but this is good for this build. So, but I use that Bellstone Headhunter chest piece a lot. Oh, we're missing some head shot damage down here too. Might need that, but let's go check. That's probably why we didn't get it, because I was missing it down there also. 9888. Yeah. So that little bit we need to. It's got to be perfect. Oops. What is that? Outcast? We need 25 to finish, all right? I don't mind optimizing these pieces. I use them a lot. These all red. Bellstones especially. Oh, always do that. Go too fast. All right, that should be enough. In theory. A good job, Sebastian. Yeah. Yeah. Good farming. When I see those on the map in a good spot too, I do the same. There it is. Non-crit. And we got it. It's like, must be right on the money. So let's confirm. Got that there. All right, cool. So basically we did all that so that we could have the double protection from elites to counter the drop in the 1 armor core. You know, so it's kind of compensated for not having 1.1 million armor, but we're almost to 1 million armor. So that's not bad. And then this weapon's got damage to targets out of cover. I'd actually like it to have stability. So maybe we go back to the other one. This one, and then, oh, that one's stuck with determined though. I need one with stability without determined. Might as well, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, that one's stuck too. It's God rolled. And then nice, beautiful looking. Oh, wow. Well, we can do without the stability. We've been running it all day, but it's a waste. So that's the piece missing for it to be perfect. We need basically the covert or the SRS A1, but with stability. And I think I got one earlier, and I think I trashed it. I'm thinking that I already had it, which I kind of do, but I wasn't paying attention to the fact that the talent's locked. So there we are. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 75 is how it would go. We got snipers on the board today. Hopefully all the settings are right.
Hostile control.
with the specialization, especially. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's get that Sweet Dreams instead of the Nemesis. I think that'd be cool to integrate that. It's like having Double Determined in a way.
Safe area detected.
Make sure she's got it. Yep, there it is. The holder of all the exotics. Can you imagine losing this character somehow? All your exotics trashed. It'd be so much harder to get some of these, you know? Because of how large our exotic loot pool is now. Yeah, I'd consider it too. I'd be like, oh my god. There's been weird things that happen to people, like people get their accounts hacked. That's a thing. From these Chinese servers. You guys seen any of that? And then they do something weird where they're leveling it up, like on some script, and then they sell the account. They sell leveled up accounts to people. And so I guess
Hostile control point identified.
two-factor authentication is, you need to make sure you have that on PC to avoid that. I guess that's helpful, but okay, so we got to re-earn our special ammo here, but let's log out and clean that up. Otherwise, we should be good to go. That's where the Nemesis is handy at front, but see all the elites out there? A lot of them, right? Only one non-elite. Didn't used to be that way. That's new. Nobody tells us this stuff. It just happens.
Reinforcements en route.
Get the fuck.
So here's the guy right here, so we can just quickly take him out. Where'd that other guy go? There he is. If that grenade hits me, I'm gonna be pissed. Really? Oh, where are you? Who you calling farmer? Farmer? So then here we come in and sweet dreams, and we should still have our headshot. We're not using determined, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. But maybe we do go back to determined. I don't know. Perfect use case right there. Easy armor and kill. Oops. Yeah, this is where it'd be a pain in the ass. We really need our nemesis at least until we get our special ammo, because otherwise it's just too many shots. We're rolling too heavy to... Once we get our special ammo, it'd be okay to switch back. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to determined. I want to bring a determined into the equation here with that sweet dreams. Now that we got a little bit of ammo. Now, the truth is that for heroic content, they don't give you enough non-elites. See this? See this? You know what I mean? There's not enough non-elites. So maybe it's just dumb because of that, you know? Oh, there's one. I mean, that's kind of a problem. Damn devs are messing with this. Damn you devs for messing with my emotions. Okay, so you don't want to switch weapons while you have determined activated. So that's the one catch. So you just gotta use determined and then switch. But again, we don't even have any non-elites. It's like they're non-existent in heroic. Oh, there's one. But see, I got determined. And determined is this sort of the same. Oh, here's a perfect use case. Perfect. And then you go back and you should still have your headshot damage. If not, then I feel like that should be a glitch. What the fuck? Great, they're not gonna be able to pick me up because of the foam guy. Don't finish me. Oh my god. Messed that whole thing up. Alright, let's try that again. Yeah, but anyways, it's annoying how kind of rare it is to counter a non-elite nowadays. So, yeah, I don't know.
A hostile control point detected.
But it is still interesting because at some point you're kind of like, I got so much. Once you kind of into the game mode, playing a little bit, you do get so much special ammo really fast, and you're like, you can't even spend it. You can't even use it. You know, so it's still not a bad idea, but it is annoying that there's not enough elites. But because you're making choices between your TAC 50 and your Nemesis, and then what ends up happening is you never use your TAC 50 ammo up. I mean, it's pretty rare to run out of TAC 50 ammo. But you're such an efficient killer, like, I don't know, maybe it's pointless. But I guess the thing is, which is more pointless. But we do use the Nemesis on bosses, or to preserve. Here's one. But see, I lost Determined by switching because I forgot. So I could have just done the same thing with Determined and not even gotten out of cover. So that was my bad. Anyways, but what we want to test is, do we still have headshot capability, or did that somehow break it? And it looks like it broke it, but it shouldn't be doing that. Hell, it really shouldn't break it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Am I not running Determined? No, I am. That just counted as a body shot and I had Determined. So. The fuck? There's a purple guy. Because if you do lose it, it might just be a standard timeout. 100 million. That's what that hit is.
Vital signs critical.
So there's that, I guess you got to think about as a standard timeout. You know, so using your sniper will help you maintain that 30-second timer. Probably just easier to keep the snipers in the arena.
Watch that cover in our flank. New place for this rig.
Setup.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, the PTS is going to be going again. What do you think? Do you think there's going to be... I don't think we're going to see too many changes in the descent. I'm not anticipating any. Are you guys? I'm thinking that we'll see the reward system now. I think we'll get a glimpse at the reward system probably. And then maybe if they made a change, it's going to be more random spawning. So that the doors aren't so predictable. Because that was a pretty big complaint. It's like how easy it is because you knew which door they were going to come out of. And so you just stand there, throw a grenade, do whatever you want. I'm not sure I like the simulation idea, you know? It's basically like boot camp in there, right? It's like going to boot camp for the Division. I mean, I kind of like, it kind of pulls a little bit from lore. I mean, I like what they did with the with Pentco, you know, and the extension of the story there, tying it to Anderson and. Yeah, I get you. Something new. Yeah. The only thing is, it's like, I mean, you're gonna build some pretty cool fantasy builds, but let's just say, like, I mean, I think of like the average gamer. You know, we gotta kind of go think casually a little bit, and you know, maybe the casual player. Let's just say they do play daily, but maybe it's only 2 to 3 hours a day. Let's say 3 hours. 3 hours a day. And so you grind hard and maybe you make one of your favorite builds and you're just in love with it and you're happy with it. And then you go in there and you can't use it. Double kill. You know, you can't use it. And that kind of sucks, you know, because that's what we're spending all our time is in the farming of builds. Loot. Basically, and you don't get to use your loot, you know. I mean, we'll be generating some sort of loot, but okay. So we know that I don't like the sweet dreams. I don't like the sweet dreams. So just not enough non-elites to worry about it. So I'm going back to preservation. And so we're looking at basically shots on target, survivability from acquisition time versus determined. And I feel like they're about equal. And so we're just confirming that now with the protection from elites added. It's perfected. This is gonna be like that 100% weapon handling build. It really is. Some of these builds, they get over the top and they become really good. And sort of the objective is like, it's really good. Do you need this much? Well, probably not. We could cut back 10%. Easy. Easy, you know? But that's sort of the point. What I'm doing, I think, is it makes it a true template, you know? Like, hey, like this is it's maxed out. Like know that, you know what I mean? Know that you're maxed out and that from here, the world's your oyster. You can pull back any of these pieces, but what you don't need really is more damage, you know?
Reinforcements in place.
Because you know that even with all this defense, you're still one-shot chain killing. But maybe you want to be more consistent against bosses or you want your nemesis to be stronger. Then you know that, oh yeah, you can take off the two-piece Hunter's Fury and put on a Habsburg and, you know, whatever else you want to. Probably an Araldi or a Walker. And, or, you know, what I would probably do is
Immediate medical assistance needed.
add one piece of, what do you call it? Hot shot. That's what I would do. You gotta fix that. I don't like broken armor. Messes with the whole armor on kill concept, doesn't it? Execution. Oh, that was on.
that, Agent?
Oh, that wasn't a headshot.
Finish my move.
Shit. Let's see him back there. Yeah, so from here, it's like, I mean, I would almost consider it a template. Yes, it's max. And, you know, maybe you want it, maybe you don't. But from here, just it's like by removing just one piece or two pieces, you can make it tailored to whatever direction you want in a really good way. You know what I mean? Like in a really good way. Add armor, add repair skills, add more regen if you want to. You could put on the Murakami's to get regen and duration for your decoy. You could run one piece future for more repair skills. Even the 511 gloves, because you are going to give you incoming repair, which is great. We are running the fixer. Do we even need the fixer? No, but I don't have anything else to run there, sadly. Because we're moving a lot, we could run the attack drone for helmeted guys, but I want something with the long duration because of the directives. But yeah, if I were to make one change, it would probably be the thing that would give me the most benefit would probably be the handling. But the interesting thing is, what I'm finding is because of sharpshooter and the weapon choice, we have enough handling. So the other handling would be over the top. So look, we're at 100% stability, right? Only 7% handling. So all of that's, we should have 16% handling, right? We should, but it's not rolled. But all of that's coming from here. And we should have even more stability. We should be over 100%, but I'm just not running. I need a better sniper. So I'm finding that's enough. 100%. Well, we would be, if I had a better sniper, we'd be like at 112% or something like that. And so we're pretty stable and moving pretty quickly. So I feel great about the handling. But if we ran that Habsburg piece, it would actually make my, I mean, not Habsburg, but if we ran the hot shots, it would make my my weapon, the Nemesis, stronger. Because it gives you 30% more damage. So it would be a help on that weapon also, which would help against basically bosses. That's my guy. And then you could go determined, you know. But I'm kind of min-maxing it just to re-emphasize the sort of the point of the build. And I feel like I'm performing pretty well without determined. Plus we run determined a lot too, so it's kind of a nice thing to not run. Also give a little more separation from that 100% weapon handling build that we ran, that we created. But it's going to be like that. I mean, that's a beast build, and I think everybody's pretty content with it. And I think this one is going to be one of those too. And I don't normally say that about armor on kill builds. I feel like armor on kill builds, high max armor on kill builds are kind of gimmicky. But, and I found that the memento is usually better than just going max armor on kill and just go max bonus armor on kill. Because it's stackable to crazier limits. But this is a good workaround and alternate to the memento.
That's right, Farmer. That cover won't save you.
The 2 shots back to back right there. You see that? That's good handling. Where are you coming from? Come on, farmer. I like how that's an insult. How many farmers out there are probably like, hey, you know what I mean? Personally insulted by that. Hey, what's wrong with being a farmer? Put your hands down, dude. God damn it. Oh my God. You annoy me. Yeah, the Heartbreaker Memento mix is crazy. It's such a good build. Heartbreaker's so good.
Hostile detected.
Ooh, that's a nice Brazos. We'll come back for that. Damn you. I'm gonna get out of that. Fuck! Damn! They dropped me hard right there. Fucking foam. It's always the foam, isn't it? You notice that? When I go down, there's usually foam involved. Usually. Like, I'm not afraid of this special ammo, even though it does hurt. But that foam.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty. Oh, of course he's fighting like that. What? Look at that, look at that. He sees me, you see that? Weird jig. I mean, what a strategy, huh? So I'm timed out now, I'm sure. But talk about a good way to get you to miss. Just shake like a zombie twitching after he had his brain stem disconnected. Who's hitting me now with that special ammo? Where's that coming from? Oh, way up there. Being sniped by a shotgun. I was just watching 300 Rise of an Empire last night. That's pretty good. Pretty good little movie. It was on Skinamax. That girl's pretty hot too. the female commander. She's pretty hot. Oh, rogues.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue agent detected.
Oof, that turret fucking sucks. Yeah, that turret sucks.
Needed.
They use the most annoying skills, huh? Laser turret, artillery. This is definitely why you want the. You can use the TAC 50 against them though, but you don't want to use up all your ammo on a couple of rogues.
Detected.
Oh, that was my fucking shot right there. Got excited. Oh, I can't believe I missed that one too. And that one. Oh, you little... He's timing me out. We got 30 seconds. Shit. Come here, Wily Rabbit. Damn. Oh, I missed that fucker.
Rogue assault turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Rogue agent eliminated. Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, armor break is kind of annoying, isn't it? Let's save this, by the way, before I forget. Oh, good job, Nano. Nanu. Yeah, you gotta get that chest piece. That's a good one. It really is. When I use Intimidated, I remind myself how much I like it. I'm like, oh, I miss Intimidate. It used to be so much the meta for SMG builds. So it's good that they made some changes to it, but it's still pretty good. The only downside is it just doesn't really work well with an Adrenaline Rush. They broke that combo. Okay, so we want that. Those rogues didn't give us anything good today. I mean, what do I need nowadays, I guess? Nothing. Not a whole lot of enchilada. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of it either, man. Hot shot. I mean, there's one or two builds. I did find a pretty good Mantis. I think I still Mantis one. I think I'm still, yeah. This Ninja Nemesis one right here. That one was interesting. Let's see, what are the ones using 3 pieces? That one. What is this one? I think this is a overcharger one. I think this is a future one. To look into that. Yeah, there's a couple. Yeah, where it's all right. Here's one. No, that one's not one. It's a 3-piece. The 3-piece is good though. I do like the 3-piece. It's a really good, the set though is a really good addition, right? The set is a really good addition. Like, I am so happy that they gave us that, because with the ninja bike and your weapon handling improvements to so many weapons. I mean, yeah, but the 3 pieces giving you that 30% headshot damage makes a lot more sense than some other options when you're using their TAC 50 a lot. Speaking of which, so the other way to roll this is, so I can drop like 10%. So which more important, the armor on kill, 15%, or the bellstone, right? And so we could, you know, because this one's got regen. I mean, really, it's this one you'd want to lose. But let's see what happens when we add I'm trying to think here. Wait, if we put it on, I think if we would lose this piece, right? I'm thinking about putting on one piece of hot shot. So like, I think it's the 511s plus hot shot is the same thing as losing. Let me just do the math. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, right? So then if we put on the 511s and then put on hot shot, apparently not there. Oh, I gotta re-roll it. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Can I put a bellstone here? I gotta re-roll it. It's fine, we'll just swing by. All right, so see, that makes this weapon stronger. Might not be enough to make any significant difference, but if it did, it'd be kind of interesting. Because then we could put on Gunner, and we might end up at the same spot if we can get this weapon strong enough. And we could get it handling too. So we'd end up with the same armor on kill. I don't know if it'd be enough though, because this is gain 30 minus 15, because you'd lose the headshot damage from sharpshooter. So let's just do a quick check. Actually, let's go to the White House and check it. Yeah, the set bonus is really hard. Yeah. I mean, it only works with determined. The hotshot backpack we learned was actually really good, and I think that's the build I was talking about. I think we ran a Mantis with a hotshot backpack build, and it ended up being pretty good. Because we realized that you throw out that decoy, and then the headshot streaks are so easy. So much easier, and then you have unlimited decoys. I think that was one of my favorite hotshot builds, and we haven't released that one yet. And we were pretty surprised because we immediately dismissed the backpack. Like, yeah, no, the backpack's junk. It ended up becoming pretty useful. Sorry, VK. What up? Okay, so let's just get a quick value check on the Nemesis here. Oh, I need to change that roll. Put this red. Yeah, it's consistent. I don't have any problems with determined. There's some skills that we're disabling. I don't know if they've fixed that yet. I don't think they have. So there's that, like riot foam, like if you, and stingers. Okay, so let's see what are we doing here, damage wise. 9.1. It is better, but not enough. Just push up the headshot damage. Probably won't be enough either, but it's gonna check. Ooh, that critted. .6, pretty close. Where did it have to be more? Either way, so that tells us that we can't take off sharpshooter. It's only going to get worse. We'd lose 15%. So that's not enough. That 30% headshot damage. I mean, weapon damage to the Nemesis. It's crazy that the Nemesis can be that much weaker. That'd be really cool if you could get that. I mean, looking here. Yeah, I mean, losing another thing would just put us in the hole, and then it wouldn't make any sense to go to Gunner if we lost another 10%. But right here, if we went to Gunner and we were able to do this, we'd get 10, 20, 30, 45, and then Gunner would push us to 55. So we'd be able to have a stronger Nemesis, more weapon handling, and be able to get the same 55% armor on kill if we were able to get the Nemesis to hit, but it's just too weak. And so we have to have the, I mean, that's how much is left on an elite. It's not very much, but to have to put out a second shot just for that little bit of damage would be really, really frustrating. That's because it's not like the NPCs are just participating, right? You know, they're not just hanging out there for you. So it's so close, though. But it'd get worse if we take off sharpshooter, is my point, because we're going to lose 15% headshot damage. So that sucks. Still thinking about it, still finding a way. I think we've exhausted it, though. Reality is. So the weapon handling on this is stability at 97%. What's our reload? 2.6. Oh, it doesn't feel like 2.6. Doesn't seem right at all. But oh, I was gonna say there's nothing wrong with running that. Let's run that. So let's put that back on real quick like this. It's not about the damage now though, it's about the handling. So we're gonna drop the 2 pieces of Hunter's Fury and then bring in 1 piece to make up for half of that. So and then you can run the hotshot piece over here. Guess you can do that too. No, let's do it the other way. Keep it consistent. So all you're losing is 10% armor on kill, but you're gaining 30% weapon handling. And then you do still get a stronger Nemesis, which is still going to be a little bit helpful against the bosses, but and a stronger this too. I mean, both of these get stronger here. It's just not that necessary. Yeah, I like the TAC 50 better because I can actually shoot in motion better with that. I can move and shoot and kill. So where we're at now. So 127, that's pretty good. So what I need is a better one of these. I need stability on that. I think we can craft this, so we'll do that in a second. Because I don't want determined. That's the thing, I want preservation. I don't need damage armor. Okay, let's do that real quick. That'll make the build perfect. So can we do it? The A1. Okay, we'll do that one then, I guess. The replica. That was a nice roll, huh? Health. Accuracy, not bad. Swap seed, no. Actually, what was that last one? I want to make sure, because if it came with reformation is not bad either, by the way. Because we are running the healer. It's a nice way to mix it up. What up, Skeletor? What's up, man? Been doing a lot of crafting this season, I'll tell you. It's good, though, that we're up against a new season, because I don't know about you guys if you noticed, but at the beginning of a new season, you get so many resources because of all the caches off the rewards track.
Probably not.
So we'll take preservation, too, so we can get that. We got two options here. Stability. There it is. So equip that. It's almost god rolled. All right, now we're putting on crazy stability mod here. More stability. Sure, I'm over the top on stability, but that's good. That's where I want to be. And then let's make it all black. Or white. I could do white too. Yeah, we'll go white on this one. All right. And then what should I go for? Probably rifle damage. Where's our headshot damage at? 185. Oh, which one's higher? 90 or about the same. Well, I gotta reroll the talent. So let's go preservation. Optimizing is expensive, I gotta say. So let's just test it before I optimize it. Marksman, covert, sadist, prezi. So much cheaper to add expertise, I swear. Even the exotics are cheaper. Okay, so if we can carry this over, we're good. We can. All right, both are non-crits, I'm pretty sure, so. And then our stability pushes to 137. That's great on this setup. So we're running this piece though, right? Remember, so otherwise it's I guess 107 if we decide to take this off. But so this is the alternate. This would be my alternate to the Hunter's Fury, basically. And so this puts it at 10, 20, 30, 45, 65. See if we can even notice the change. I am farming a backpack, so it's not a bad time to be doing changes. Can never have enough backpacks or chest pieces. I have so many too. It's like the majority of my stash. Some things you gotta have like multiple versions if you want to change the cores. It's tough. I have people asking me like, oh, you should do a video on, you know, how to clean your stash. And I have, we did last season, but it's pretty tough. You know, it's pretty tough. A lot of it has to do with your, my biggest recommendation in the end was like decide your play style and then select your best pieces most commonly used for that play style. You know, so if you're an assault guy, assault rifle, then you should have one skill build, one Eclipse protocol build. Your Eclipse protocol build should be your only status effect build if you're going to get strict about it. Okay, all directives, 10% less armor on kill. Action. 9950. No overkill, man. So do we get any adverse reactions from adding more handling? Trial number 6, go. Treat it like a pharmaceutical lab.
Gotta take this fucker out. A time isn't gonna save you.
Oh shit. Oh, they were right in my face. That was a tough little scenario right there, bro. Don't you do it. Fucking Fummer, come on. Fuck! What was that? I got meleeed and shot at the same time. Jesus Christ. And what was involved, guys? Riot foam. It's always the riot foam. All right, let me just kill myself.
Agent killed.
Where's my backup? What the? Oh, God, useless son of a. It's always the riot foam, man. Predictable. So we made a quick change. So we dropped it. So we're at 65% armor on kill. So we got 10, 20, 30, 45, and then 65. And then what I did is I took off 10% armor on kill, which was the Hunter's Fury. So I took off 10% of that to replace it with 30% weapon handling to see what we think about it as the ultimate version. And then I crafted this replica A1 SRS with stability because I wanted to get rid of the wasted damage we had on the other one. And so that puts us at 137% stability. So that's basically what we're testing. And I know we're not really going to miss the 10% armor on kill. So because we got 1% armor regen too. So we got 10, 20, 30, 45, 65% armor on kill. It's basically the same as 75% armor on kill. In the grand scheme of things.
control point detected.
And the other move you can do, there's so many moves you can do. The other move you can do is run basically a second piece of hot shots. I think if you ran the second piece of hot shots, you can definitely put probably an armor core back on, as well as protection from elites. Right? Because second piece of hot shots is going to be 30% headshot damage. So you could probably put, take that away. That means 20% headshot damage increase, and that's probably close to the equivalent of a core for the TAC-50. So lots of possibilities to make this take it to the next level. That sucked. Oh, son of a... How? How? What? Oh my god, you annoy me! Oh, that's so annoying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Right, phone. Yeah, we're one shot on the boss there. That's good. Ah, jerk. Waste. What a waste.
Deploying a grenade.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
God damn you. Again, same situation. There you go. Where'd that guy go?
Friendly down. Good boy. Going to set up a turret. Crack. Turret like that. Ready? All right.
Oh,
Big asshole. Only follow.
where did the guy go? Did he bail? How's that turret still up?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's a good spot for a turret. Hostile healing. What? Are you kidding? Don't worry, we're gonna be fine. New.
Yeah, so that gives us the one-shot boss capability pretty easy. Adding that 30% to the Nemesis. Easy peasy. I know my mailbox is always nearly full and it irritates me, that message. Pisses me off. There we go. Not bad, I like it. Of course,
One day at a time.
Supply room access unlocked.
it's got more practical elements to it to balance out the armor on kill. And then one more change here we'll try, which is going to be, so let's take off the 511s now and put on another hot shot. I'm going to do that one. That's going to give us 30% headshot damage, which is I'm hoping open the option for armor on kill. I'm sorry, another armor core. But if we put the hot shot here instead, and then put Uzina back, but kind of back to our original configuration, get more better stats on my pieces. Uzina there, and then the belt. We'll put the belt some with the armor here. There we go. And then the idea would be to also get our protection from elites on this as well. So maybe, I don't know if this is gonna be able to pull this off, but so we pick up an extra armor core and extra protection from elites by that one piece. That's the theory that we'll be testing here. Yeah, I really like the Mantis weapon too, Juhani. It's a good one. I like the White Death too, but I've recently replaced the White Death with this SRS. I've realized that the White Death is a little overkill, but I like it still. We'll test this one on the solar farm.
Friendly
Yeah, I feel like the most critical gear in the game is the chest pieces, right, Diz? Because the backpacks, you know, we got some pretty good backpacks nowadays. The Memento, you got your Ninja. I mean, I feel like the only other backpack I'm running that's not a gear set backpack, because then you got Heartbreaker backpack, Striker backpack, is one with Bloodsucker, and I used to run Vigilance a lot, and I just recently, over the last like 4 or 5 months maybe, stopped running it. Okay, can we do an elite kill here? That's the question. I don't have too much ammo, so I don't want to. Of course they fucking spot me in the fog.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh, damn it. Oh, so close. So it's probably the protection from elites we're going to have to change. Let's do that.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That should do it. Oh, what'd I fucking shoot? How was that not a fucking hit? $10.91. There it is, yeah. So let's see how we like it. The extra armor core if we feel like if there's an advantage in the armor break scenario. Jesus. God damn it. That elevation is annoying. The fuck is that?
It's critical.
Who? Who? Alright, timed out. These guys are everywhere, huh? Fucking. Handling's great. I can say that. Fuck you, dog. Another warhound.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Target approaching from the flank.
It's not gonna go well when that decoy goes down. 3 turrets. I mean, come on. Jesus. And nobody to kill standing around the turrets?
Keep an eye on them.
Who are the bosses?
Gotta reload.
Serious trauma detected.
Yeah, I'm really feeling the advantage on the armor break scenario. You know? It's all still happening. Gonna say.
Armor's almost down to 0.
And I guess that's because, you know, in the terms of armor, you know, 1 bullet is an armor core equivalent from the enemy. I mean, this is actually the worst our armor's been all day. But I think that's just coincidence.
Keep at it.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Some of
Yeah, the Nemesis has given us enough damage to activate. That's good news.
secure that point. Hey! Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Damn, our armor kits though. So that's with 1.1 million armor. It's definitely not helping us. Armor kits.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, thank goodness. Got another one. Special ammo just hurts, huh? It just hurts.
Detected.
Some medic in there. So yeah, it is nice to have the Nemesis proccing our talent here. I like that. Come on. For efficiency reasons.
I need someone on that gun.
Fuck. It's a risky shot when they're climbing. Ooh, right when I looked up. Fuck. Another armor kit. Need to get that fucking medic out of here. I don't know why we had to do that. Get this armor kit, yes.
Supply room access unlocked. Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Stay out of DC. Immobilize it.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Lost one.
Fuck. Of course that was a miss.
Damn, I thought I'd finished.
Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, I mean, so I don't know. I mean, it wasn't the greatest run right there, but I don't. That aside, I didn't feel any advantage of the extra armor core, and I honestly don't think there is much of one. No bonus armor, no actual shield. So you add the armor core, the enemy just takes it away. You know. And the armor break is pretty annoying. It is kind of annoying.
Come on.
Because like right here, to get our armor to 100%, we'd have to use both of our armor kits, and we're not going to have anything left over. Is it bugged? Was I not getting armor on kill again? Thought I was. Maybe it was just my fixer. Either way. The armor kept breaking. Maybe that's why the armor kept breaking, because my armor on kill wasn't working, maybe. Andres Sutherland. What's up, man, Andre? Appreciate you, man. Glad you made the Discord, too. Thanks for taking that extra step. It's a good spot to be there. Meet some people, get acquainted. Get some answers to your questions, build ideas. But yeah, just to be part of a positive community. That's, you know, what we're trying to uphold over here. Part of Tux Nation. We do our best. It's not a perfect world, though, you know. Some creepy crawlers sneak in sometimes, but we try to do our best to moderate. So I'm thinking, from what we just did here, I don't see any real tactical advantage of pulling in that 30% headshot damage. I mean, it was nice to get a little bit more out of my Nemesis, but I guess in that scenario, I would just go ahead and... let me see, what would I do here? Put back the... Yeah, because we didn't get that third protection from elites. I mean, that could be even better than the core, actually. But I'm good. I think I'll put it back onto Xena here. Like that. I think that's the way. I do like the one piece of this, sort of. I'm on the fence about it. Because we were doing so well without it. But I think like that is what we were doing, right? Something like this. I mean, it's all the same as long as we get the stats right, but no, this was protection from elites. Yeah, so I think this is the better version. The question is Hunter's Fury or the 30% weapon handling. And to be honest with you, I'm kind of leaning towards Hunter's Fury. Even though we were over the top on the armor on kill, but like, if we're running all directives, that's not a bad thing. And I feel like my handling is tight enough. I do feel a little bit of an improvement. With the 30% handling, but our stability is 107, so 107 to 130 is kind of in the gray area on how much it's doing for us at that stage. And if the objective of this one is to go, like we have the one that goes all in on weapon handling, and that this one's to go all in on armor on kill, then, you know, I'd probably go that way. Keep it consistent.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Appreciate you, Andre. Thanks for jumping in on the Players Club, man. Right on. Make sure you check out a YouTube homepage. There's a playlist at the top for Players Club members. So that's where your perks live. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Okay, so weapon handling. And so we're at 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 45, 65% armor on kill versus 75. In exchange, we get the 30% weapon handling. A little bit more damage to our Nemesis, too. So we should still get that. Let's get our armor up.
Incoming.
All right, we're good. Bleed is tough. Fuck. I don't want that turret back there.
Firing on hostile.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You think that will save you?
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Foam.
Nowhere. Got you. New mag.
We got this. Fucking boss.
They're almost on me.
What? Fuck. His fucking hands? Should have just gone for the boss. Should be next phase.
You need to leave us alone.
This guy was a pickup. Oh my, of course that was a miss. Their backpacks are the worst.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Friendly is KIA.
Serious trauma detected.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
Gotta secure the position.
Heavily armored hostile
Whoa.
detected.
Fuck, it's raining NPCs. What are we looking at here? Where's the fight?
Take the civilian militia down.
It's got an accent?
Friendly down. Get away.
Yeah. I mean, the handling's pretty tight right there.
Supply room access unlocked.
Thanks, Agent. Saved our baby. You saved our baby.
You're bacon.
And I forget just why I taste
So just kind of thinking about it, like this is probably the perfect build, you know, because it brings in that damage. I mean, that handling and damage technically to the Nemesis. But I would say that, like, I mean, this is probably better, a better play for most people instead of the extra 10 from Hunter's Fury. Because you get that 30% weapon handling. I mean, and then we're pretty good on armor kills. That's 10, 20, 30, 45, 65. Yeah, 10, 20, 30, 45, 65. Yeah. So 65 versus 75. I mean, I love the sound of 75, but this one's probably, you know, that just gives you an edge. It's got everything. You got regen, armor on kill, extra, I mean, regen, handling, extra armor. Then the stats not showing correctly because I got broken armor, but if I heal up, should be close to 1 million. Yeah, 954. And then our stability's way up there, 137. Really, it's 140 or so. I think I'm missing a little bit. 138. Could be more. Missing 8% right there if I get the better chest piece. Why can't we have our chest pieces on the map today? Yeah. So maybe I'll save this version over the Hunter's Fury. It's tough in that spot, but it probably is better just to lose the extra 10. Hunter's Fury is easier for people though, because it doesn't have the 511s. A lot of people won't have that. So I guess we could just make that an option. Probably if people didn't have the 511s, what they'll end up doing is putting two-piece Hunter's Fury on the mask and the gloves, because they're probably not going to have system corruption either. Both are farmable though. System corruption would be easier to farm technically, but because you need these to be all red. Makes it hard. This is craftable. This is craftable. Yeah. So Hunter's Fury would be the easier one to farm. Cool, Bandidos. Well, we'll leave it there. Gonna take my break, and then I'll be probably working on a video this evening so that we can get some of this stuff out, so you guys have things to play with. Close out season 11 strong. But anyways, I'll catch you guys later. Thanks for hanging with me. We figured it out.
Tuxedo out.
Flows and that's how it goes.